All right. It's time for a terrible fate. Looming at the top of the tower, the Skull Kid. The Legend of Zelda, Majora's Mask. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Who's ready to have a good time? In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend. A legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy. A boy who, after battling and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with the battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. Hello, hello, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to The Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. It might be my favorite game on the list. I am a rather big fan of Majora's Mask. Whew. With the webcam like so up close to me, this is also a good time to just like look at how scruffy I've gotten over the course of the pandemic. Have not gotten a oh dear. Have not gotten a haircut since the pandemic started. I think I'm hearing the audio clicking that was happening with Ocarina of Time back when we played that. Yep. We're gonna have to go back into the audio settings and fix that. You two fairies did great. I wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh? This guy? Oh, that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, the audio's peaking, just as it did when we started Ocarina of Time. It's an easy fix, we just gotta get back to the main menu. Oh, what a pretty ocarina! Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it! I want to see! You can't, Tail! What will we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way! You can't touch it! But sis, why can't I try it out too? Most likely we'll be playing that at some point. I don't know, like, that's like 2 weeks in the future? That's an awful long time to think about. But I would like to. Link just wastes no time here. He's not gonna let the Skull Kid get away with this. So Majora's Mask. I do not know this game quite as well as I do know Ocarina of Time from stuff like randomizers and speedruns and such, but I do love this game a lot. This is my favorite Zelda game. So while I do not have quite as much expert knowledge of it as I did with Ocarina of Time, this has still been a stream that I've been looking forward to a lot. Gotta maximize our rupees right here at the start, of course. I think the game saves for the first time when you step out into Clock Town, right? Because we do need to go back to the main menu, the title screen, and fix the audio. Now I think over here, this patch of grass, yeah, it's one of these. Now we can never come back to this spot in the game later, but those kinds of patches of grass are a surprise tool that will help us later. Whoops. Suspicious. Yep, Link's dead. Game's over. We're all good to go.
What's with that stupid horse of yours? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in riding a thing like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it.
Aw, boo-hoo. Why the sad face?
I just thought I'd have a little fun with you. Oh, come now. Did you really think you could beat me as I am now? Fool.
This is, like, actually horrifying. Like, this is a proper nightmare.
Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever.
Sis! It's a good thing Tail's barely in this game, so I don't need to figure out what on earth my voice for him is. Whoa, whoa! Skull Kid, wait for me! I'm still here! Tail, you can't leave without me! You! If I wasn't dealing with you, I wouldn't have gotten separated from my brother! Well, don't just sit there, Deku Boy, do something! Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? Will you stop staring and just open that door for me? Please! Come on, a helpless little girl is asking you. So hurry up! Oh, Tail. I wonder if that child will be alright on his own. I wonder, like, if you come back here later, like modded with more items in, you can actually do something with these patches of grass. Oh, I could do something like that if I like put any effort into my appearance. Usually I just like cut it short every now and then. But like with things with the virus being as they are, I have not felt comfortable like actually going somewhere to get a haircut, so I've just kind of let it go as it is and probably will for another couple months. We'll see just how bad this gets. So that stuff back there, I apologize. So take me with you. You want to know about the Skull Kid who just ran off, right? Well, I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take me with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good. So then it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner. Or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name's Tattle, so it's nice to meet you, or whatever. Now that we've got all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up C and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully, you'll manage to get by without my help until then. Me too, Link. It's okay, I know how these work. I don't need your help, Tattle. So, Hyrule Warriors 2 is like everything I could have wanted. Alniuma got my letters. I love Hyrule Warriors. I love games that go like unnecessarily far into like the story and lore. John Raridan, our site director, he did a video on our YouTube that you may have seen about like how deep the lore is going to get with Hyrule Warriors 2. So like it looks super cool. I am extremely excited. I know like there are a lot of people that I've seen be like, well, I don't really like Warriors games, but I guess I'll put up with it for more Breath of the Wild. But I'm like, I love Warriors games, and I am so all in on this. It is a game made specifically for me. So, Deku Link, as a Deku Scrub, he is able to burrow into these flowers and shoot back up with these gliders. It's strange, but the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like it could start crying any second now. How sad. Through the twisted corridor. Okay. I think the game saved, but just in case, I'm going to save after we step out into Clocktown, because boy, that audio sure is a mess. So we're gonna have to fix that. You've met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss, and now I've found you. Now don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you to normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What, is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I am a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you would bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you are young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I am counting on you. Oh. So a fun thing. If you look at his masks, he's got a Mario mask back there. Okay, so I think the game just saved. Let's hope I'm right. If not, it's only like 10 minutes of stuff to go through, but still, it would be annoying. There we go, okay. Cool. Oh, no. Well, now we get to mash through dialogue, at least. Oh, I should have just done it. So when does it save for the first time? That's weird. You have to go through the entire first cycle, and like, if you don't do that all in one go, then you start, like, literally from this cutscene? That's kind of weird. Well, while this is going, I forgot to turn on my lighting over here. Might as well grab that. Okay. Well, we've got a little bit of time to kill. How's everyone doing tonight? Thank you. I would not call myself anything close to a voice actor, but I find the idea of voice acting very fun. So I try to go all in with it. Okay, we gotta just get back to where we were. Merely good. What can we do to make today great? Fortunately, the text does not go by quite as quickly as it could. This is still, if we gotta restart and, like, redo content, this is better than Link to the Past, where I accidentally, like, loaded a save state instead of saving a save state, and it ended up having to restart the entire game from the second dungeon. We have much less waiting to do this time. Okay. Now we've got control again. Well, almost got control again. I can't remember if backwalking is still the fastest method of movement. I don't think it is anymore. And they change L targeting just the or Z targeting just the slightest amount so that it's not totally, like, as easy to do as Ocarina of Time. But still. Better to do all this now. Better to fix the audio now than go through the entire first cycle with the audio as a mess. I do wish you could skip through dialogue a little easier, though. Still, the text is faster than it was in Ocarina of Time, though. So, like, imagine if we had to restart Ocarina of Time from, like, a half hour in. About halfway there. Hmm. It really is very unnecessary of Tattle to do that, you're right. Like, she wastes so much time. Sure does suck that fairies can't open doors, though. Like, how do they do anything in basic life? Everyone remember to stay hydrated. Very important. I know it's easy to forget during a long day. There is not a lot of lore. I imagine they look a bit like the fairies from the Wind Waker. It's just at the time, like with the limits of technology, you couldn't make a character model that small look anything remotely good. Deku are sick, by the way. As we learned from playing Ocarina of Time, they can do a lot. Alright, nearly there, guys. Remember this one. Through the twisted hallway we go once more. We've met with a terrible fate. Terrible fate of having to redo this cutscene. But that's okay, not bad time. Clocking in at roughly 8 minutes to get back to where we were. It's not so bad. Trying to figure out the right place to put my microphone. I should also make sure I turn the gain down. Yeah, it's down. Got a lot of things to think about if you care about your sound settings, which you should. Bad sound turns people off more than bad visuals. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. He gives me the creeps! That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking out loud. But 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that still leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Well, don't just stand there. We're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what he's up to. She watches over everything. And just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Go to the shrine near the North Gate. You'll find the Great Fairy in there. Alright, so welcome to Clock Town. We've got a lot of people. Hey, apprentice, don't just stand around looking at the sky all day. Pretty sure we can hear what he has to say. Well, I can't get up there or anything. Oh, hold on. No. Oh my, look over there. That looks like it'll be relevant later. This post is an eyesore. What a sorry collection of cowards. Yeah. So this is the recruitment for the soldiers. So I love just like walking around Clock Town, seeing all the cool stuff. The dialogue for the NPCs is all set up in a way that really conveys what's going on in town. You can gather a lot from talking to the NPCs and like just looking at everything around. So this is a piece of the Great Fairy, of course. And what's this? It's locked. What happens if we ring this bell? Who is that? Well, whoever they are, they don't want to talk to us. So there is a lot to see in Clock Town. But we will get started right away. And we'll go see the Great Fairy. In North Clock Town. Oh no, the Great Fairy! Still looks just as terrifying as in Ocarina of Time. Tattle, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I thought that masked child was helping me, and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please accept it. This gives us the Deku ability to shoot bubbles. Alright, so magic power applies to all characters to some extent. But Deku Link is the only one that needs to meaningfully unlock it. Let's do this real quick, because there's something that we want to be... There's somewhere we want to be at 10 o'clock. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. But don't think you're getting it that easily. I can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. Are you ready? Alright, line up, guys! If you can find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? Alright, so we have to find all 5 bombers, but like I said, first there's somewhere that we want to be at 10 o'clock. My microphone audio? That is probably because my mic is a little too close. So look at this guy right here. But he's too busy. He doesn't want to talk to us. Chord thing. Yeah, no, I think that the audio was peaking, is what you were hearing. So we should be good now.
I'm of the Gorman Troop. I have an appointment to meet with the madam today.
Oh, really? Well, that should be fine if you just go in.
So I may enter, miss?
I think so. So this is one of the Gorman brothers. I think he's the one that's just Gorman. I don't know then. So Gorman here has a meeting with the mayor's wife.
Madam Aroma, I am Gorman. It has been some time. Thank you for letting us perform at this year's Carnival of Time.
Oh dear me, Gorman, there's a problem.
Meaning?
The opening performance I've asked you to do.
Yes.
They've cancelled just now.
What's this?
Allow me to explain. Oh, excuse me. I am to work at this year's show. Or at least that was the plan. I am Toto, manager of the Zora band, the Indigo Goes. He arrived this morning. Actually, there's been an unusual accident in Great Bay. And due to this unusual accident, Lulu, the diva in the Indigo Goes, has lost her voice. Why? Why? The details are quite long, so I'll spare you. At any rate, I must cancel our performance at this year's Carnival of Time. See? Then this means the Gorman Troop's job is... it's off. But that's all, Gorman. There's always next year. I'm busy with other matters.
Just what should I mean, the Gorman Troop do?
Oh, Gorman, I wish it was only your face that was annoying me right now. Are the fins damp lately? Oh, that's the greeting used among us Zora. Where's your mama, Sonny, huh? You come here by yourself? Well, aren't you a big boy? So, while Gorman is meeting with the madam, there's also a meeting over on this side. Most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well...
You cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
Well... Are you serious, Muto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year, we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly, it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. My mic is constantly peaking. Wow, how far away does this need to be? Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this.
If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vyson. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotor?
Let's not bring my wife into this. All must take refuge.
On with the carnival!
Okay, why is my microphone peaking so much? Is gain all the way up by accident? No, it's not. This is bizarre. Let's open up sound settings here. And where is the Yeti? It's not... How's this? Is this any better? So I'm speaking loudly. Is it crackling? Is it peaking? How does this sound? Because this is about the volume that it was peaking earlier. And it doesn't look like it's peaking according to OBS. Does it sound okay? Okay, well, if it works, it works. All must take refuge!
On with the carnival!
That's what's going on in there. Welcome. Do you have some business? The room on the left is the mayor's room. It sounds like they're having some kind of meeting, I think. The room on your right is the drawing room, and it's also Madame Aroma's office. So that's what's going on with the mayor. So Gorman is not having a good time. He headed out this way. The milk bar is not supposed to be open this early. Really? Oh, he hasn't headed out yet. Well, let's wait for him. Where is he? Is he still in the mayor's office? How long is his meeting with the mayor's wife? There he is. Deku Link's shield is... What even is this? Oh, we got in here before him somehow. Listen, buddy, this is a place adults come to. Come back once you're an adult. I was supposed to be vaguely southern, and it was definitely not what I ended up doing.
What are you staring at?
Sounds like your show's been canceled. You don't really need to be here anymore.
I came to drink. I'm a customer.
Well then, customer, the bar opens at 10 o'clock tonight. Please wait till then. Besides that, this bar's for members only. Those without proof of membership will be refused entry.
Well, then I don't need milk. I just want to sit and think for a while. Give me a place to do that.
Fine. Be my guest.
What am I going to say to the troop members?
Do you have any other dialogue? Nothing special. But yeah, that's the setup for one of our first little quests. The story of the Gorman Brothers troop. Oh, why? Did you hear that? It sounded like the mailman came. I think that he was heading in here. What is this?
Yeah. I've delivered this to you.
Wait, this letter. Where did you?
Yeah. From the post box.
That's not what I mean. From the post box where?
Yeah. From the post box somewhere.
That's not what I mean. Please tell me.
Yeah. It's a secret.
I must know. Oh, what a cute guest. You have a reservation? Where's your mother? Sorry, we're totally booked with reservations. Please tell that to your mother.
Yeah. I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule.
So, this is Anju. Runs the Stockpot Inn. She appears to have just gotten a letter. But we've got a couple things to do in the meantime. So, let's take care of this business. We've got to run around town catching all the bombers. Oh, well, who's this? City's so busy, it's hard to find one's way, Goro. Stuck in there. Actually, another character just came by here. This can set up a little bit of information. I'm terribly sorry, there are no vacancies today. We're booked solid with reservations. I should have a reservation, Goro. The name is Link. Don't you have it, Goro? Mr. Link! Ah, I do have your reservation. Your room is our knife chamber on the second floor. This is your room key. So remember that. That's a surprise tool that will help us later. Sometimes you can get this guy to come down without action. There we go. You don't actually have to go up there. You can get him to just fall down on his own. Oh, please don't go guard station. Gotcha. Now there's only 3 left. 2 of them should be up in North Clocktown, and 1 in West Clocktown. So Jim, the leader, is over here. Now there's only 2 left. Only 1 left. Night of the first day. 60 hours remain. Alright, so we've caught all 5 bombers. Let's find out what our code is. Okay, well, Jim, number 1, is all the way on the right, so our code cannot be 12345. But it can be 54321. If only you were human, then I could give you an original bomber's notebook and make you a member. What do you guys think? No way! No scrubs! I guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy did we ever regret it. Sorry. I'll teach you the code just like I promised. I can tell you only once though, so pay close attention. You ready? It's not 54321. It's 52431. 52431. Does everyone remember that? Guy's not doing anything suspicious, it seems. Majora's Mask is a very relevant game nowadays. So I just want to like sit around here for a little bit. No real reason. Just see some events happening. Actually, we'll have to do that later anyway. So, 52431. Might as well get out of the first loop. Get our bomber's notebook. So, I think there's something back here that Deku Link can't get. But when you're playing as Deku Link, you can do a spin right before going to the water to increase your distance and speed by quite a bit. Part of the reason I don't like the 3DS version as much is because you cannot do that in the 3DS version. 3DS version, they drastically reduced the speed of Deku Link's spin. Well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. He said he'd steal my Moon's Tear. There's no stopping him. Even now, just watch him. He
probably causing trouble around the clock tower. It's dark out already. Rain coming. The air is damp. Tomorrow is rain. One of these days I'll get like an actual light so that I don't become slowly invisible as the sun goes down during a stream. We can also there's this hole right here is relevant. You can see the business scrub come out and go into that hole. But you do need to be paying attention. Might also only be in the daytime, I'm not certain. Well, did you find that troublemaker? And that loud noise, what was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. I wonder how that troublemaker got to the top of the clock tower. The only way up there is through the clock door. That opens only on the eve of the carnival. It's been a while since I've never seen the second build, and it's been a long time since I've seen the first one. I am overdue for a good rewatch. And first watch of the second one. And the new one. Bill and Ted I remember being pretty great. No, we're not gonna make it to the North Lockdown in time to win. Oh no. Oh. Can we make it? Can we make it? Can we make it? Remember that guy that wasn't doing anything suspicious? Really? Turns out he was doing something suspicious. But unfortunately, there's nothing we can do. He's totally unstoppable. Because we are a mere Deku child. Hey guard, you wanna do anything? Oh my, I thought we would finally be able to stock bomb bags in our store. What a shame. Town guard didn't do a lot to help out, just saying. Wait, hang on. This is my private property. Don't try using it when I'm not around. Ah, that stone! You must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included, yes? Land title deed. See, we're here for real estate. Now this guy can give that gift to his wife. Everything's gonna turn out fine. Now, I think with our current time management, we should be able to go get a cart right now. Obviously not the one that's sitting there right in front of the tower. I mean one over here. Specifically in the Stockpot Inn. Paper, please. Yeah! Oh, you saved me.
I've learned this is actually like a very common demon from Japanese mythology. I learned it from Brian David Gilbert's Unraveled on Castlevania's Sexiest Monster. We're good. What's going on over here? Would you like to join our little card game? You're joking, aren't you, brother? He'll make our game too complex. Whatever do you mean? It's easy playing against you. You look just like me, so I already know what you look like when you're bluffing. Did you meet the Rosa sisters, our fellow performers from the troupe? They're twins, too. They're twins just like us. Can you believe it? I think they're practicing in West Clocktown right now. There are two sets of twins traveling in Gorman's troupe of entertainers. I mean, what are the chances? I'd say the chances are about 1 in a million. No, wait, make that 4 in a million. What kind of place is this? I mean, really. Really. So, one more thing that we should definitely do on this cycle. We should deposit these 2 rupees. The bank. So, I don't know how this guy manages to remember us when we travel through time, but he does. Guess he just stamps us, and then he remembers us through space and time. I don't know, it's strange. Yeah, but like, technically that shouldn't, like, that money, yeah, he just takes your word for it. That money doesn't exist. So this is a secret way into the stock pot inn, by the way. You can get in this way. This is so cool. Like when, like as it gets to dawn. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. I'm sorry, our rooms are filled. Vito's very good at it. Some sticks. Don't speak to her right now. She hasn't finished her new dance for the town's carnival. Do-da-da. Even though the song is finished. And she'll be leaving right away. Oh, there is also a bit to see today. Of course, here's the other Rosa sister. Oh, well, that won't work. It's too basic. So, we can infer that her name is Judo. Does she say her sister's name? Marilla. Judo and Marilla. What do you want, Tattle? You don't even have 2 days left. Oh, no. So this room, this is employees only. This is where Anju sleeps. Her room. In a little bit, we may get to see her. So let's hang around, see what we can see. since there's really nothing else to do on the first cycle, we might as well just, you know, see what's going on in Clocktown. Learn a little bit about the stuff that we can learn a little bit. They'll come out eventually, I promise. Trust me, I know these things. Okay, yeah. So she's about to come out right about now. There she is. She looks like she wants to die. It's raining! So I like this a lot. I like how the second day it's raining so that it gives you this minor change in scenery. It helps the town feel a little more alive. And Anju just kind of has this schedule where she just kind of heads over to the laundry pool. Hello, Mr. Scrub. How about this rain? Do Scrubs feel sad on rainy days, too? Deku Scrubs are supposed to like rain. At least one of us has reason to be happy. Need to be happier, don't I? So, as you can see, things are not going very well before. But, not much we can do at the moment, unfortunately. And I think we've seen most all that can be seen second day, frankly. Unless the postman. Unless the postman. Anju's schedule is like a whole... There's a schedule for NPC somewhere. Oh, Tortoise, did you finish helping Father? Then let Mother read you a story. Now, which story would you like to hear? The Four Giants, is it? This is quite long, but it's a good story for you to... So I'll read it with extra gusto. The Four Giants. This tale's from long ago, when all the people weren't separated into four worlds like they are now. In those times, all the people lived together. The four giants lived among them. On the day of the festival, it celebrates the harvest. The giants spoke to the people. We have chosen to guard the people while we sleep. 100 steps north, 100 steps south, 100 steps east, 100 steps west. If you have need, call us in a loud voice by declaring something, such as, the mountain blizzard has trapped us, or the ocean is about to swallow us. Your cries shall carry to us. Oh, are you awake? I guess that story was...
hard for once. But don't give up. Try again later.
You have any other stories?
Been a long time since we... Honey Ranch, hasn't it?
I'm sorry, we're going to be taking refuge in the evenings. You should run, too. It seems like it's going to fall tomorrow. Hear the sweeping. I'm sorry, we're totally booked with... Please tell that to your... So, Anju, at night of the final day, she goes off to Romani Ranch. Completely flee the stockpot in. You guys don't look too happy. Hey, Deku Scrub, are you alone? What happened to your parents? Surely they're somewhere in town worried about you. Go find them and leave town together. So it's still relatively lively in town, but things are not what I would call great. They're actually quite bad. So, no receptionist anymore. Still plenty of arguing going on. How about in here? What are you up to, Madame Aroma? Madame Aroma's not here at all. Let's invade their private space. Cafe's diary. The wedding ceremony is soon. Might be early, but I finished my wedding math. I wonder if Anju is... She tends to do things at the last minute. Probably not. There's a gathering of the fellows at the milk bar. I plan to show off my wedding mask and talk about my sweetheart as best I can. So I've tried to show off some of the cool stuff that you could see in Clocktown. There's plenty more. A lot of things that only happen at very specific times. Oh, and there's the postman. There's just, I wish I could show you guys, like, everything in this game, because there is so much to see. But we are roughly an hour in. And an hour spent on the first cycle is decently long already, so... And he went. Jeez. Last night, I wrote a letter to myself and deposited it in a postbox. I just retrieved it. This afternoon, I shall deliver that letter. So the postman story is, like... It's not a happy ending. He is, like, such a horrifying workaholic. Because, just look at the schedule. Like, the schedule doesn't have any time for fleeing. He can't flee. Gotta stay. And he wrote himself a letter. Well, let's skip ahead a bit. Yo, hey baby, I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in the blink of an eye if you dance with me. So if you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till night. Oops, I meant to say yes. I would like to dance until night. Yeah, this dance sounds familiar. Night of the final day. 12 hours remain. But outside, it seems to have gotten kind of dangerous. Yikes, I'm getting out of this town. Take care. No, nope, I don't want to hear about the song. Thank you. How you doing over here? Welcome. Huh? Hey, you're just a Deku scrub kid. That's some racism. Oh my god, what is wrong with my controller? So things have gotten dire. Oh, I want to flee, but it's not written on the schedule. To me, the delivery schedule is the highest priority. To myself, you've been doing a great job delivering the mail. I have a request for my hardworking self. All of the townsfolk have taken refuge. I want myself to flee too, even if it is not written on the schedule. I want myself to flee. Please. So over here in the sword training school. He might not be told. But yeah, things have gotten a little dire. I like how even like the lighting has changed. Now the town is just, it's barren, deserted. There is no one left, with one exception. Hey, Deku Kid, you waiting for us to finish the bridge from the festival tower to the clock tower entrance up there? Sorry, my apprentice is panicked and ran away. This is all we got for a festival tower. Not quite tall enough, is it? Sheesh. Even if we went to the top of the festival tower, we wouldn't be able to get up to the clock tower entrance. I apologize for all this. Wish I could scare that moon away. It's the eve of the carnival and I can't even get to the clock tower's stairway entrance. This stinks worse than Dodongo breath. This better be the last of the surprises. I don't think the Scarecrow's song does anything in Majora's Mask. I think you can just make it. And it's just there. Who knows? But yeah, so the moon causes gravity and stuff. Oh, don't worry, I should be here for a little while. I believe the moon is getting closer right now. Like, you can just see it getting closer. It happens very slowly, so I can't actually be certain. I'm pretty sure it is getting closer right now. Oh, not long until it opens up. I think when it's finally time to finish the game, I'm gonna go for like the happy ending cycle. I'm gonna try to do as many of the side quests in one cycle as I can to just make the true ending the happiest ending possible. But now it's midnight. The Carnival of Time has begun. Now go up to the clock tower. I think the sword master. Oh, we mostly just looked around and saw a couple of like key events that happen at very specific times. Oh right, I don't think there's anything here. I'll be on vacation for a short while. Please don't look for me. Yeah, the final hours is like fucking incredibly done. The way this game handles atmosphere is perfect. Still not have any new dialogue. Just have one more line of dialogue that I'm a big fan of. I guess he doesn't say it to Deku Link. Oh no, there's a more specific circumstance where he says it. I had forgotten. Alright. Maybe not tonight. I think you need to like basically have done the Cafe and Angie side quest. Sis! Ah, Tail! We've been looking for you two. Hey, Skull Kid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here! Don't speak out of line! Stupid fairy! No! What are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think you're our friend after that? Oh, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it! What a line, by the way. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try and stop it. Boy, I'll try. You got back the Ocarina of Time. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. You're already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you. Till that day comes, please, take this. Praying. I'm praying that your journey will be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember this song. Song of Time is way more meaningful in this game than it actually was in Ocarina of Time, to be honest. You remembered the Song of Time. This melody lingering on the edges of your mind is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. Starting to rain in real life. Goddess of Time is protecting you. Play the Song of Time. He will aid you. Snap out of it! What are you doing, lost in memories? Get yourself together! Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us. Somebody, anybody! Goddess of Time, help us, please! We need more time! I'll give you more time. Huh? When did you get that instrument? Yep. This is so cool, like this moment. I love it. Like, sometime between Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, the Zelda team, like, really got an eye for, like, cinematic moments, like. And, frankly, they do a pretty good job of it. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. What just happened? Everything is... Start it over. What are you, anyway? That song you played. That instrument. That instrument! Wait, that's it! Your instrument! The mask salesman said if you got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, it could return you to normal. Did you completely forget or what? This is the inverted Song of Time. It slows time down to 1/3 of its normal speed to make the game much easier. Unless you're playing on the 3DS version, in which case it slows it down to half of its of the time. Were you able to recover your precious item from that inn? Oh, you got it! You got it! You got it! You got it! Then listen to me. Please play this song that I'm about to perform, and remember it well. Follow along after me. You are back just in time. We spent a decent amount of time on the first cycle because I wanted to just show off some of the more limited dialogues that we wouldn't really get a chance to see. Stuff like Anju in Laundry Pool, the postman delivering his own mail because he desperately wants to flee the town but can't. Stuff like that we won't really get the chance to look at later. Because I want to make sure everyone understands exactly why this is the best Zelda game. He's pumped about the ocarina because you having the ocarina means that you've encountered the Skull Kid. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah, yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you just were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. Now I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please give me that which you promised me. Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? What have you done to me?
If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen! The mask that was stolen from me. It is called Majora's Mask. It is an accursed item from a legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It is said that an evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great. The Ancient Ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. But now that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on edge. And now that imp has it. I am begging you, you must get that mask back quickly, or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. You'll do fine. Surely you will be able to recover Majora's Mask. 71 hours remain, but time is not eternal. Please make the most of your time. I believe in you. I will be waiting here for you. Alright, so, before we really get into the meat of this game, that mask. The Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. But whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. The swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. I bet he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. What do you just suppose he meant by the 4 who are there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. Guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. Well, that's all fine and nice, but we've got something to do real quick first. So, the requirements to get the adult's wallet, the 200 rupee wallet, are so hilariously low that we might as well do them right off the bat right now. I don't know if backwards walking is the fastest way in Majora's Mask, just... I know that some speedrun strategies from Ocarina of Time are no longer valid. I know power crouch stab is gone, for example. So here's Silver Rupee. That's why it was critically important earlier that we deposit those 2 rupees. I wasn't making a joke. That was actually something that we had to do. Probably not. That's a lot. We're just gonna get the adult's wallet right now for 200. Although, actually, while I am thinking of it, we should also take care of the bomber's notebook. This save warping so much, by the way. Oh yeah, this is pretty fucked up right here.
We're going to get the bomber's notebook. Oh my god, these guys are annoying. Come on. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. That's just so obnoxious. I guess, yeah, that's true, I guess. Also, while we are here, take care of this. Actually, we don't need the inverted time right now. There are other things. Now that I think about it, we should probably... I don't want to manage my time right now. I figure I want the blast mask. The bomb bag. But I should probably wait until I have 200 rupees. Or the adult wallet. What's the stream goal for tonight? Who knows? We're going. We are just going. If I can get as far as Joe did in the Southern Swamp, that would be nice. But I also want to do more Clocktown stuff than he did first go. Which, I mean, that Clocktown stuff's got to get done one way or another, because, once again, our goal is to get all 24 masks. See, like I said, sometimes you don't even have to go up there to get this guy. You can't really do any side quests in the first cycle. Oh, you can do, you can get the piece of heart from the hand in the toilet. That's like the only one you can do in the first cycle. Like I said, the majority of our time was spent just running around looking at dialogue. Come on, guy, you're the last one. There we go. Oh, you can do that. Right, we're a bomber. Got the bomber's notebook. It allows you to keep track of people's schedules. In the 3DS version, you can set alarms in the bomber's notebook. So, this is the Bomber's Notebook. This is basically a side quest tracker. The more people you talk to, the more you meet, or you learn stuff, all that fun goodness. So actually, I was gonna just Song of Time immediately to like go get the that exact same silver rupee. But I know what. You know what? Screw it. Let's do it.
Yeah, it very well may be. So now, as you can see, we're like right the heck at the beginning of the game, and we're gonna have that adult's wallet already. Whoops, you gotta roll up. Adjusting my webcam. I need to get like a real webcam. This one that I have is like super cheap. Donate to my Patreon, get a webcam. I don't have a Patreon. But there is a Nintendo World Report Patreon. And you can subscribe to our Patreon, patreon.com/NWR, and email them and tell them that I need a webcam. Unfortunately, I don't have bombs right now. Working on. Oh, is it only 50? Either way. Then look at that. We've got the adult wallet. Should I just like immediately withdraw them? So the only real reason to use the bank from here on out is if you really want to, like for 5,000 rupees you can get a piece of heart. I don't think it's worth it unless you're going 100%. I think it's... I do not think that is worth it. 5,000 rupees to get the piece of heart. Whoops, no. These menus are still kind of a mess, and I still am not good at working my way through menus. Specifically, what we want the bigger. Need this shit. Or not the bigger bomb bag. I'm not gonna worry with the regular bomb bag. We are getting the big bomb bag. There are a couple times sensitive things while we are here. Let's go laundry pool. And we're gonna get our first mask. Actually, it's probably faster to move as Deku Link is. And this is going to be our first mask, besides the Deku mask. Remember, we got to get all of them.
a lot more today. I'm very disappointed. All this humidity, no payoff. How could they do this to me? I'm currently on the job. If I stop to talk, it will disrupt my schedule. Oh dear, are you on a field trip? Or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, I say you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person you want to find. Yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son, Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible, I'm so very worried. I can't get food down my throat and I've lost 5 pounds. You haven't anything, though? Oh dear. Well, could you look for him? Oh my, of course! You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. Alright, the cafe's mask. The fins damp lately? That's the greeting used among us Zoras. Oh, forgive me. I am Toto, manager of the band, the Indigo Go. I am out of business cards, so a Zora greeting will have to do. The Indigo Goes is the popular group that we Zora are so proud of. They put out a lot of songs. One of their hits is Ballad of the Windfish. You know that song, don't you? Huh? You don't? Really? Even one that famous? No, we're not hunting for a child. The missing person is an adult. You'd be able to hear it if the show wasn't cancelled. Such a shame. Now, of course, we've already done this whole dialogue exchange, but I find it very fun to voice act it. So for anyone that missed it the first time, most of the townsfolk already have taken shelter without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public servants and committee members. Mr. Mayor and Carnival Committee members, please order those who remain to evacuate. Well,
You cowards! Do you actually believe the moon will fall? The confused townsfolk simply caused a panic by believing this ridiculous, groundless theory. The soldiers couldn't prevent the panic, but outside the town walls is where the danger is. You want answers? The answer is that the carnival should not be cancelled. Isn't that right, Mr. Mayor?
Well... Are you serious, Muto? It seems that giant chunk of rock above us hasn't caught your eye. At this time every year we are overrun by tourists, so why is the town empty? Clearly it's your job to ensure the carnival's operation, but that's if people are here for it. Don't drag the merchants and soldiers into this.
If the soldiers wish to run, then run, Vyson. We councilmen will stick to tradition. This carnival will be a success. I've never heard of a defense unit abandoning its town. Madame Aroma would surely say the same thing, wouldn't she, Mayor Dotor?
Let's not bring my wife into this.
All must take refuge. On with the carnival!
Have you guys seen the Majora's Mask fan opera? Because they did a song for this, which is fantastic. Allow me to share it with you. This is some good stuff here.
On with the car.
All must take refuge. Most of the towns are already captured without waiting for the mayor's orders. The only ones left are public service committee members. Are you serious?
The soldiers wish to run,
Seems
then
that
you
giant
run,
junk
Tyson,
rock
run.
hasn't caught your
We,
eye.
councilmen,
Mr.
we
Mayor and
will
Carnival
stick
committee members,
to
please
tradition.
order those
This
who
carnival
remain
will be a
to
success.
evacuate.
It is a success every year. It will be a success this year as well.
I know,
So
but
why
The
is the
answer is
town
that the
empty?
carnival should not be
Evacuate.
to the right.
Mr. Mayor, most of town's already fled. Most of who remain are public servants filled with dread.
I see your point, and you just had to bring this argument to City Hall. You are but a coward who believes the moon will fall.
gentlemen, calm
You
down.
must evacuate.
Yes, sir.
Tomorrow might be our last dawn.
Listen,
Groundless nonsense tells of an imaginary fate.
not be
As
rash.
I tell you, preparations must go
don't know
on.
why.
Have you seen that thing? There is nothing to
Too
debate.
late.
Please, Mr. Mayor, give the order.
Captain Tyson paranoia isn't really opportune. As for Mutter, don't be blind or hold on in the moon.
The soldiers wish to run, then let them go and hide away. The councilmen obey tradition's final say.
Town tradition doesn't matter when the town wants to go. That's the disrespect from the valley. We must evacuate. Town tradition doesn't matter when the people leave. Matter with the
Never heard of soldiers leaving town on
Don't
any
you change the subject on my watch. Have you seen the moon? It's
Just the soldiers being a fatter, uglier than usual. The soldiers wish to rest and let them go and hide away.
Carnival, the town is bursting at the seams. Why is it this year there are no tourists to be seen?
It is just a little of things aren't always what they seem. Sun and moon are light, so will you stop making a scene?
Captain Tyson paranoia As for Mutter, don't be blind or hold on in the moon.
If the soldiers wish to run, then let them go and hide away from
He
town.
saw a nun and the guard would run away from town.
Destruction from the valley to the bay.
What
Must
good
evacuate our
Gentlemen,
Peace on the strand. Everyone must be to safety.
Carnival must not be cancelled.
Everyone must be to safety.
Carnival must not be
Everyone to safety.
Carnival,
Safety.
carnival,
Safety.
carnival.
Be to safety.
It's incredible. So, M. Bolto is the YouTube channel that you're looking for. He's got a good number of demos up here. They're incredible. And yeah, Joe, it's super easy to just like cut out this part of the VOD. YouTube even has like built-in tools to do that. Like you can literally just cut out an entire section of the video. This is some good stuff. So, check that out. It's incredible. Like, almost better than the original, frankly. And the original's pretty good. Oh, look. Gorman just went inside. Well, we don't need to worry about him. It is incredible. Okay. It used to be a cafeteria, but after my father died, the room rentals that were part of our service became our main focus. We're just a small inn with only 2 rooms, but people from all over come here this time of year. See the performers practicing outside? Second floor bunk room guests are very spirited at night, with songs and dancing. The customer coming this afternoon will be staying next door to them, so I hope it'll be alright. Alright. Get some more in here. Dudo and Marilla. Gudu Gudu. Get out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. I have limited time.
Oh, Tortoise! I've already had lunch.
Grandmother, I'm Anju. Tortoise was my dad. And you haven't had lunch yet.
I've already had lunch. Now be quick and take that away.
Not eating is bad for you. Please eat.
Didn't I say that I already ate lunch, Tortoise? Impossible, child.
Then don't eat my food. Give up. Phew.
Would you like me to read you a story?
All the same. I like how Andrew's grandmother fakes dementia just because she hates Andrew's cooking. Check her schedule real quick. Okay. Let's skip 2 hours ahead, real quick. We'll read those for real at some point. I promise. So remember that surprise tool that will help us later that I mentioned earlier? We do have a reservation. That's good. Mr. Link, is it? One moment, please. Mr. Link, I have you down for an afternoon arrival. Your room is our knife chamber on the 2nd floor. Here is your key. You got a room key. You're not sure why, but apparently you had a reservation. Please relax. Another silver rupee. What a ramshackle inn! Is this room first class? You can hear whoever's next door, for crying out loud. Whatever, we're staying for free, so we can't expect much. Yeah, that's true. We did make a significant profit here. So there is one more fun little scene that I want to just like hang around and get the chance to see. Remember Link? The city's so busy, it's hard to find one's way, Goro. It was when Anju first spoke to Link that we mentioned the surprise tool that will help us later. I'm terribly sorry. There are no vacancies today. We're booked solid with reservations. I made a reservation. The name is Link Goro. Mr. Link Goro? I don't have a reservation under that name. There's one close to that. What? Really, Goro? Well, it's nice weather, so I'll just sleep outside, Goro. I'm terribly sorry. You really don't have it, Goro? I really don't have it. Really, Goro? I'm terribly sorry. Whoops. Sometimes you just steal someone's reservation. My, funny things are happening in town, aren't they? Funny, funny. You're telling me, like the rumors about the swamp to the south? Did you hear about the kidnapping? Oh my, the kidnapping? Yup, but then the kid woke up. Get it? Kidnapping? Oh, I've got a million of them. Get different dialogue from this side? We're the twin jugglers from the Gorman Troupe. We're practicing for the big carnival. It happens once in a blue moon. Or in this year's case, once in a really, really scary red-eyed moon. Oh, I hear it's gonna fall harder than the way my clumsy brother is always dropping our juggling balls. You see, we're entertainers. We must keep people smiling no matter how grim things get. We must always be optimistic. Let's see, what else can we see? Past time. Oh, right. We can go see the postman. So we made all this progress, and, like, haven't even really done anything main story-wise. Okay, so this you can technically make much easier by doing it later, but I prefer to do it right now. Just because it's a little more fun. 4, 5, 6. Yeah. What? You startled me. Do not disrupt my training. In my mind, I am running for exactly 10 seconds without looking at a clock. I was in the middle of a mental training. You may make fun of me, but this is quite difficult. Will you try? Alright, here we go. $9.28. Close, close, close. Wii U has input lag, so yes. $10.22. Shit. We'll only try this 5 times. Damn. Attempt number 4. Ah. Alright, last one. That was some horse shit. Okay, guy. Let's visit laundry pool. You need Lens of Truth to get Kamaro's mask, right? We won't be doing that at the moment. No? You can just get it? La 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 la! They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm mad. Now I'm sad. I'll just think about the past to keep my mind off the bad. Ah, yes, I'll do that. Dear guest, long ago I was in an animal troupe with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a man join? That's 'cause man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it 'cause something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it! The dog's mask! I stole it! I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. The Bremen mask! The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly, and they became adults in an instant. We did a good. Yeah, it's like, oh, you just sat and listened to my story for 5 seconds. Yeah, you have it. Can we hear from Apprentice at all up there? We have to actually go up there ourselves. We have to actually go ourselves. Oh, interesting. The wind has gotten damp, Goro. Tomorrow is rain, Goro. Oh, Goro. Oh, Dotar. If they pick on you, come tell teacher, okay? Tortoise, you're late. Oh, right, you can't do this after nighttime. I used to see him by the laundry pool sometimes. Hey, who is he? What did he do? Are you looking for young Caffey too? Seems Madame Aroma still doesn't know where he is, but he's not the type to just run off. He must have a reason for not showing himself. Just wait. The time is right and he's ready. He'll show himself. We already got this one. Well, all we can do for now is wait, I suppose. So now, as you know, this man's not doing anything suspicious, really. Stop right there! Have you an errand in the mountains? It is dangerous at night, so I cannot allow a child like you to... Sword! My apologies, sir. It was wrong of me to treat you like a child. Mountains of Snowhead lie this way. Be careful. And nothing to say about Cafe. Well, got some sitting and waiting to do. That guard does absolutely nothing to stop the robbery. Yeah. Do the bombers have any parents? He could probably has a sword, so there's no legal basis to stop him. I agree. Here, while we're waiting for this to start, watch an ad for me. If you're still watching, then either congratulations on being a Twitch Prime subscriber, or having a Twitch whatever it is that lets you skip ads, or you've got ad block. In which case, how does it feel taking money directly out of our pockets? Or you're on the VOD watching YouTube. You're on YouTube watching the VOD. In which case, you probably have no ads for us at all. Directly out of our pockets, Joe. So, fun fact, if you have the inverted Song of Time active right here, then, like, it takes fucking, like, he actually moves slower. It takes forever. You still have to, like, sit and wait for, like, his whole thing. Are you gonna do anything about this robbery? Nope. Thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stop bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out tomorrow. Yes, I must thank you. It's a dangerous task. Maybe dangerous mask, but maybe you can use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. Blast mask. Blast mask is great. Who even needs bombs? You do not need bombs in this game, because you can just do that. It's incredible. Oh, we're gonna get bombs anyway. Oh shit, right. Answer's mask. Amaro's mask. Oh shit. Imran Khan, formerly of Game Informer, tweeted about Donald's subhead for the Scott Pilgrim game. Oh my god, hold on, let me share this with you. In case you haven't seen it. Right here. Take a look at that. Oh, this is the first time we've been out to Termina Field. Kinda nuts. Oh, it's so good. Donald was vicious. I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. Translation. I am disappointed. Oh moon, I have died. Oh, I plan to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. It's incredible. Donald's the best. Make sure you go click on that article, by the way. Like, head over to NintendoWorldReport.com, click on that article, give it views to show Donald that he did a good job. Is that fact real? Like, an actual car was named after this thing? This guy? I don't know anything about cars. You can tell me anything about cars and I'll believe it. I don't know. That one's that one's a little. I don't know. I used to know this dance. He said one of their last great game. This pointed shot of the guard, as though the guard has anything to say about this. Thank you for teaching us those steps. You are our master. That is probably a lot less strange in Japanese. They're probably saying Saicho in Japanese, not Saicho. What is it that they said in Release the Spice? Shisho. Yes, they're probably saying Shisho. Which is a little less weird to say. Shisho is usually translated as master, but I think it's a weird translation. I know that, I feel like master in English has come to have too many negative connotations. Like, it's a little weird to call someone master in English. Yeah. So, I'm not sure what an alternative translation I'd go for Shisho. Yeah, it's not an incorrect translation. It is a correct translation. It's just over time the meaning of the English word master has changed, and Shisho has not equivalent. I don't know. Just doesn't hit that right chord. Yeah. Sensei has entered the public lexicon in English-speaking world in a way that Shisho has not. Bombers. Does it say that I did the thing? Yes, it does. Hey. we've got a couple of finished characters on here already. I've never seen Karate Kid, but I do think it's a sensei. Karate Kid. There is a... I'm not 100% sure what the difference between sensei and shisha. I know that there is one. I'm gonna have to remember how to get the Giant's wallet. Don't tell me, don't spoil it. But I don't know how to get the Giant's wallet. I'm gonna need to figure that out. Got the big bomb bag, baby! I knew it wasn't in the bank. And like I said, don't tell me. I want to see if I can stumble upon it myself. But I know that it is... Wait. Tonight, got nothing to sell. I kid you not. Can I buy something? I got nothing for you. I don't think he'll take it. So we're close enough to dawn that, like, I think that the zoom in at the end of the day is cool enough that I don't want to skip it. What are we doing? Anything else we could do right now? This time of day. I think so. I don't think we can do any of these games without the bow and arrow. We can do this. Oh, I forgot that there was one. I don't want to be in the middle of a mini game though, because then that might also skip the time. I don't want to risk it. We are technically wasting time by sitting here and seeing this, but like I said, it's too cool not to see it. On to the second day. 48 hours remain. Hey, I'm looking for cafe. Don't speak to me wearing such an unpleasant mask! So the 3DS remake, I think, is not great. It is, at the end of the day, still Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is an incredible game. But the 3DS remake does more harm to Majora's Mask than it does good. And there are good things. The motion controls that they brought over from Ocarina of Time are fantastic. The being able to set the alarms on the Bomber's Notebook is very helpful if you don't know your way around the game. Moving the bank to be right here is good. But they ruined every single boss fight, in my opinion. They nerfed the inverted Song of Time, which makes the game more difficult. And they also... yeah, they did change the Garrow's mask. I don't like it as much now. And they also they changed the swimming for Zora Link so that you can only do like the full speed swimming while using magic. Yeah, I don't like the stone mask being inside the pirate fortress. I think that makes it both too easy and too hard, because then you can't use the stone mask on your way in, and then also the stone mask is right there, so it's like it's just giving the solution away, and it doesn't make any sense for what's his name to be there inside of the pirate fortress. Deku Link's acceleration has been changed to the thing that I showed off earlier, where you can do the spin right before you go over water and have like a lot of speed. That doesn't work anymore. Just overall a weaker game, I feel. And again, it's still Majora's Mask. It's still a great game, but it is not as good as it was on 64. I feel that the changes, the bad changes they made outweigh the good changes, and I would not recommend Majora's Mask 3D for your first time playing Majora. The missteps are too many. Let's go see Anju at Laundry Pool. Yeah, Ocarina 3D was fantastic. The only negative thing that I have to say about Ocarina 3D at all, that they removed Power Crouch Stab, which I don't like. Power Crouch Stab is too good. Majora's Mask also doesn't have Power Crouch Stab. It wasn't, but they did leave a couple of the cooler glitches in. Like, some glitches, they went out of their way to reproduce. So it's, I don't know. It's lame. Excuse me, have you seen a man in this area? He looks like this. Disappeared about 1 month ago with his wedding ceremony. I'm actually afraid to meet him. You're the reason why he wanted to disappear. Might be because of me. There are only 2 days until the carnival. Should I wait? Wait. Don't worry, guys. I've got another interaction you've probably never seen before. Let's see. Anything we can do on day 2 right now? That is an open question. Let's do the bomb game. Oh, well then. Probably not worth bothering to be honest. I'd find him. Cafe. Where? Wonder where he's gone. Time left. Cafe and Angie's so good.
Well, we've got a little bit of waiting before what I want to show you next is active. So how y'all doing tonight? You guys mind if I put on another ad? Would you be mad at me if I did? Got a little bit of time. There is so much to see in this game. You know, if there was one movie that you were gonna die to see, New Mutants probably isn't the one. James Bond is probably gonna be good. Dune also, when that finally comes out, going to be pretty incredible. See, everything here is falling apart. You can hear the voices next door. Okay, Anju. Leaving in the evening for the ranch. Cremia will take us in. He's your best friend, right? I wonder if Cafe is really at Cremia. If Cafe is there, your mother will give him a smack. Besides, think about Cremia. She needs strength from a partner and business support from Madame Aroma. If Cafe really has run off with Cremia, she'll get both. Please don't be sad. How happy could you possibly be, marrying a man who runs off when he's about to be married? It would make your life unhappy, just like your mother's. The letter said he definitely would come back. Huh. Come back to what? Won't this town be crushed beneath the moon the morning after tomorrow? Forget about that letter. For now, just try to survive. Everything else will follow. Mother. Well, I think that's implied to be the rumor around town. That's where Cafe lives. Oh, I'm not ready for story progression. But I will inadvertently trigger story progression. So we are still doing side quests right now, but we're heading south to the ranch, and that will inevitably pass by a story. Just so you know. I don't know, maybe it won't trigger. It won't go right up against it. Yeah, I don't think it'll trigger. I don't think there's anything specifically in Clocktown to do on.
God bless, how beautiful. Someone was up to something no good mischief and blocked the road to Romani Ranch. Sorry, wait another day. Whoa, isn't that too dangerous? Oh yeah, I was not going to go very far without getting this mask. I don't think there's anything to do in Clocktown on the final day right now. First... Is there anything I'm missing? Clocktown final day that I can do right now? No, there's nothing. Welcome to the Gorman track. I hear some ghosts or something appeared at Romani Ranch yesterday, and now all their cows are gone. That's one real dangerous ranch. Seems like we're the only ones who have any milk left. If you like, I'll sell you some. Can I get a bottle from this? I'm only selling the milk. Where do you expect me to put it? Need an empty bottle if you want some. What, did you come running here from town? Well, it's been only that type of folk coming around here lately. Sorry, but this ain't no place for you to take shelter. You say the moon's gonna fall soon? Ha! That's silly talk. So there's an interesting thing that you may not know. So, as you probably know if you played this game, there is an alien invasion on the ranch on the night of the first day, around midnight. And if you talk to the Gorman brothers the next day after failing to stop the invasion, they will say that they heard some Garrows came by to steal the cows. And on the second night, when they are ambushing Cremia's milk cart, they have the Garrows mask. So there's no real explanation for them to say that the aliens are Garrows. That doesn't make any sense. So the only point A to point B that I can come up with there is that the Gorman brothers are somehow responsible for the alien invasion. Look! Isn't that your horse? Huh? Who are you again? Oh, I'm sorry. Right now I'm thinking a little. My little sister. My sister, she... Shall we do? Precious cows. I thought it'd come to this, then Romana said should have. I don't know. Because, like, why else would they call the aliens Garrow? They're not Garrow. They don't look like Garrow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. They abduct Romani. It does not go well for her. I heard it from my gramps. Says the moon's gonna fall. Something that big is sure to take this ranch. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. Anime girl, thank you for following. This song is so good. I'm pretty sure the implication is that, like, she was lobotomized. Ooh. That is not a sound that my chair is supposed to make. Yes, Cremia and Romani both have the Bowser necklace still. Get a new desk chair. There's one more. Two more. There he is. I don't really get it, but just seeing these guys with the crest and all, I don't have regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. These guys are all roosters. Here we go. Now we go. Now, from here, I don't think there's anything else we can do at the ranch besides just try for blind luck. So, we're just about done with this cycle. Now, I will have to run back to town, because there is something that I want to show you guys there. Unfortunately, I don't have the Song of Soaring. Side, I keep forgetting. Cows are all gone. Please, enjoy yourself. I was wrong. But he said so. Ceremony. Room. Promised him I would wait, but already it's too late, isn't it? Been a little harsh on Anju. It's fine this way. Now surviving is the... Oh, Tortoise, you're late. Tomorrow is another early day. So good night. I'll read you a story tomorrow. So hey, fun fact. It is possible to get all the way to the end of the Cafe and Anju side quest without having given Anju the quest item that stops her from going to the ranch. But you can do everything else and then show up where the end of it is supposed to be. And it goes exactly as you imagine. Let's finally start. You know what? Let's trigger this cutscene over here. I'm curious what this cutscene looks like on night of the final day. We should just do, like, as much of Woodfall on night of the final day as we can. That would be really funny, with, like this super ominous lighting. Oh, I remember this. Tail and I drew this with the Skull Kid when we first met him. Told us that he'd been fighting with his friends, and that they'd left him all alone. It took me a long time to realize that the Southern Swamp, Northern Mountain, Eastern Canyon, and Western Canyon are all the same song, just with different... They're the exact same composition. They're not exactly the same, but they're based on the same overall song, yeah. It is more or less the main theme of Mario 6. Sure, it was because he was always X, so nobody wanted to. But he did just because of that. Once he got his power.
Cowards! All of you! Not a one of you stayed! My apprentice will be disgusted with all of you. Huh. I'll have a fine carnival without you. If you're gonna fall, then fall already! What a line. So, Night of the Final Day Curiosity Shop has the all-night mask. You don't have the money.
Ours, the Giant's wallet. You need to sit and wait for time to pass, so I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I did not realize. Thank you for letting me know. Something that I said while my microphone was off. Apparently the all-night mask is like some kind of torture device. Crazy. I'll be on vacation for a short while. Please don't look for me. I'm scared. I can't take it. I don't want to die. Yeah, it just goes. Anyway. That's all we've got for this cycle. Time to get on with things. Yeah, they're cute. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our way to the Southern Swamp. Let's hear it up for progress. After we get some rupees. Deku Palace has also been done by the opera, by the way. So make sure you check out the opera, the fan opera, after we're done. Because, wow, it's really good. So I have a sword. I'm an adult. Don't worry. Yeah. Fortunately, in real life, the sun is set. Choo-choos, they are, this is definitely my, oh my god, fuck off. This is my least favorite iteration of choo-choos. The first appearance of the man, the myth, the legend.
What's this? Green clothes? White fairy? Sir, could you by chance be a forest fairy? Oh my! My name is Tingle. I think I am the same as you, sir, a forest fairy. Alas, though I am already age 35, no fairy has come to me yet. My father tells me to grow up and act my age, but why? I tell you, Tinkle is the very reincarnation of a fairy. Now, while I stand here waiting for a fairy of my own, I sell maps to help out my father. Lucky, lucky, or so lucky to have a fairy. I know, we should be friends. Yes, in exchange I will sell you a map for it cheap as a sign of my friendship. Will you buy one of Tingle's maps?
Get the Woodfall map.
Well, call again. Tingle, tingle, cool-ba! These are the magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them.
Original magic words, do not steal. Welcome to the Southern Swamp. You sell something, right? Magic beans. Sell a magic bean to me. Oh, I don't know how to use magic beans. Guess you can't sell them to me. Oh well. Blimey, where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. Child his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, welcome. Well then, why don't you show me the pictograph you've taken? Huh? This your first time entering the pictograph contest? Well, the Swamp Tourist Center is currently holding a pictograph contest. Open to all ages from children to adults. For nice pictographs taken in the swamp, a free boat cruise will be rewarded as a special prize. Would you like to enter our contest? Oh, but to enter, you must first take the boat cruise. Boat cruise reservations are handled at that window over there. Urge to go for a ride. Oh, we're gonna be going at least until we unlock Woodfall Temple. So, check out how fast Deku Link can go over water. Check it out! Alright, alright, alright. So now we've got to go into the Woods of Mystery, not the Lost Wood. Important. Pretty sure it's this way? Yeah, it's this way. I don't need a monkey, I know my way through. Ow, 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 help me!
I was just busy minding my own business picking mushrooms when, bam! I got hit from behind! That pesky Skull Kid! Did he think an old hag wouldn't recognize him if he hit his face? I'll to think that he's that powerful, and now I can't even move! Don't you have anything that gives you energy? What is this? You're no help. I say you're not at all what you make yourself out to be.
It changes every day, though. I only know the day 1 route. If I had to go on day 2, I'd be totally lost.
Welcome. My potions work very well, they do. What's that? The Skull Kid got Takome? That's ridiculous. If it's just the Skull Kid, then what harm could he possibly do? Oh, well if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. Quick, take that potion to her.
All right. They're a weird use, I think, because they're also still canonically Kome and Kotake. So, like, what are they doing here? Breath of the Wild sequel is going to be pretty cool.
Ah, that color, that smell, that's definitely Kotake's. Oh, feel the energy flow! Kome is revived!
So I actually played Majora's Mask before I finished Ocarina of Time as a kid, so I knew them first from here.
You saved me! I'm the Swamp Tour Guide. I run the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride.
I've never really liked the parallel universe theory, to be honest. I know that it's, like, canon, but it just feels like a bit of a cop-out when you're trying to, like, actually think about the lore of these games, if you care.
You have strange powers, no? We've been watching you. Lately, this swamp filled with poison water. Temple above waterfall strange. Brother go to temple. But brother no able to find temple entrance. Temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku, now in palace. Help!
Yeah, and I get that. Like, I understand. It's just... it's so much less interesting. Especially because, like, if it's not a parallel universe, if it actually is a land that is real and there, you can imagine a version of Termina in the adult timeline that was laid to waste because Link was never there. Like, I think it's so much more interesting. Yes, Kom and Kotake were Ganondorf's mother or mothers.
Oh, thanks for what you did back there. And a special deal just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Yes, we've got a special going on right now, so we're giving this out for free.
Alright, the boat's leaving. Welcome to the boat cruise. Please set your pictograph box to C, then press C to look through it. Please enjoy the swamp scenery to your heart's content. This is a nice tour. Your Oracle games are so good. I wish we were playing them for Smashterpieces. Like, even if we do a bonus episode on them, like, we won't get to stream them. And I would really love to stream them. But we can't really justify taking time out of our stream schedule to focus on the Oracle games as much as I really want to, because they're so good. Now arriving at Deku Palace. The swamp water is poisonous here, so please watch your step. Oh man, an Oracle remake. Incredible. Best song in the game.
This is the palace of the Deku Kingdom. Only those on official business may enter. But you may enter to see the public humiliation of the foolish monkey who angered our king. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. I saw it! That monkey and the princess entering the temple at night! But only the monkey came back out. The tiny princess only recently learned to play the Deku Pipes. His Royal Highness was so proud of her. Only royal family members can enter the second temple, so it's obvious that the monkey was using her. Rumor has it that the monkey ate the princess. How frightful!
Now that our beloved princess is missing, the king has been unable to keep his cool. I fear the princess may be caught up in some kind of trouble, just as that monkey claims. But in his current state, the king can't even send troops out to look for her. What are we to do? I haven't seen your face before. Are you visiting? Usually I don't allow the likes of you in my royal chamber, but today is different. We're about to punish the foolish monkey who kidnapped the Deku princess. He has insulted the royal family. I'll show him what happens when you do that. That foolish monkey is up in that cage. Take a good look at his face. Yeah, common peasants. Likes of them are not allowed.
They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back. If they're not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Please believe my words.
Read about Dragon's Dogma animes in a week? What? Okay. Thank you.
Was my brother all right? Did you see entrance to cage? We know secret route there. Enter secret route from outer garden entrance. But entrance into hall place. No can reach it. Need bean from bean cellar. Live beneath palace garden. Understand my meaning? Oh, you smart. Plant's been in soft place by outer garden. You figure out rest. Hurry, help brother.
I forget if you're supposed to go right or left. In case you're wondering, I'm pretty sure the stone mask does not do anything here. Yes. Nowadays, I have a pretty good feel for their range, so I don't really need sight lines from nighttime, but... No, no, I went the wrong way. No, no, now I've got to pay. Oh, no, this is the right way. So, now I'm gonna pay. Magic. Need at least. The third, I can't remember. It would be kind of help. Just in case I don't take risk, maybe should stock up. That's not how plants work, but magic beans. It's fine. What was in here? More rupees! Rupees are slightly less useless in this game than they were in Ocarina. Here we go. Yeah, you can't hit me. You can't even get close to hitting me. It's funny that those scrubs are there when they, like, cannot do a damn thing. Yeah. Well, see, these are mad scrubs. They're not rational thinking scrubs. This one might actually hit me. Not careful. Oh, no. Timed it wrong. Timed it wrong. Still made it. There we go.
Is Joe here? Is Joe watching? Did he get to see me do that all in the first try?
Oh, you have them, you do! Just like the princess! Deku pipes! Those will work great! By the way, who are you? Well, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to the Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. But the temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Since the Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess, he won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple to save her. You understand my plight? So then that means you will go in my place and save the princess. Okay, now I will teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. We can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly.
Thing about brass instruments is that learn the Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into it. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows, proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence!
You'd better take the shortcut the Deku people use to get to Woodfall Temple. But you must hurry. If you don't, I'll be punished by the Deku King.
Here we go.
Wasn't it on? Oh, there it was. On it. Alright, I think we should be able to do Woodfall Temple. Whoops. Sometimes you can get them right over you. There we go. Here. See an old friend.
This is a rare sight. You are a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poison swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better that you hurry back to town. This swamp you're in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. And that destiny is not solely limited to this swamp. You have the courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, I shall teach you something. Before coming here, had you not seen any of the stone statues that bear close resemblance to me? I have placed these throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. You have left proof of our encounter on any of those stone statues, then the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it whenever the need arises. From the first time you play this song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place.
Song of Soaring, I don't like. Although it does open the door for, since you only need one warp song in this game, it allows more specifically interesting songs for each step of the main story. Groupie. What to do about these guys? That's what you do about these guys. Oh my god. Well, I got past him. Now he's dead. How tragic. Okay, well that was just some horse shit. I believe I haven't picked up a deck to stick at all this game. It's a cool effect. It's weird how relatively rare Deku Sticks and Deku Nuts are in this game, compared to Ocarina of Time. Woodfall Temple. Found a stray fairy. This is your first one. What a soundtrack. Making good progress on those fairies. There's spooks. Very rude, in fact. Ugh, that stench! This place stinks just like that poison swamp.
Bum dum dum bum 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 bum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum.
Fairy, fairy! That looks like there's gonna be a stray fairy. I should be getting every single pot, just in case they have a stray fairy. I don't have them memorized or anything, so. Very genuinely could be. My hubris got the better of me. Oh, jeez. Hubris once again. Quick warm. Okay, snapper. Gotcha. What about you over here? Trick shot. Dungeon map. Bum ba-dum bum ba-bum ba-dum 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 bum. Now we're gonna have to come back here with the bow to get that. I don't think it does, if I'm being honest. Apparently it is. What? You don't even know about the Skulltula? They've gotten much ruder. Ba-dum. Ba-dum. Oh shit, I forgot. You do. Oh, I forgot that you cannot refresh the length of your Deku stick by putting it over another flame. Ass. Pretty sure this is effectively a breaker. Compass. Tick. Gotta remember to come back here later. Careful. Sense a lot of evil here. They're black bows, Katie. I can get over my long-standing fear of unequipping the ocarina. Oh, quick. There we go. Bunny hood makes everything easier. Very glad we took the time to get the bunny hood. some hit. Okay, don't like how this is going. Don't like how this is going. Don't like how this is going. I hope every game from now on has a Gundam. That's my magic. Annoying, isn't it? No.
Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 bum bum ba-dum ba-dum.
Oh. I don't mind Deku Flower Flight. I think it's pretty cool. It works well enough. I've never had any problems with it. Dinolphos. It's been a long time. Now I have to fight you without my greatest weapon, the Power Crouch Stab. It'll be a long and difficult fight for me. Oh, I missed the Power Crouch Stab. So much. That's the real reason I don't want to play Majora's Mask Randomizer. No Power Crouch Stab. Yeah. Never seen Mononoke, so I'll have to take your word for Twilight Princess being related. Here? Yes, it was. So much less arduous to switch between items in this game too. Huge improvement. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's overall, I would say then it was a job well done, because like imagine how terrible the item switching would be without the masks, or without like if it was a slow. It's a skippable cutscene, though, at least. Fuck, wrong C button. There we go. See, the worst part is going to be coming back here later for the Don't Carol mask piece of art. Ah! I don't know. I would say not terribly. Obviously there were some incredible games that came out back then, incredible movies, incredible everything back then. But there are also incredible things today that are out. And like, I've never totally agreed with like the whole nostalgia factor of like things used to be better back in the day. I mean, obviously back in the day we didn't have a global pandemic right now, but I would not look. This is a particularly bad time, so I wouldn't say that that is necessarily a judging factor. But like as far as just like culture and the world and everything, I would say on the whole we've gotten better. Much as individual things have gotten worse. And in terms of like media and culture, in that way, like video games, movies, and all that, we largely have. I would not agree overall that things have gotten worse in any way. Like, even if we make like an odd statement like, oh, you only play games from when you're in right now. Like, yeah, Majora's Mask from the 90s is an incredible video game, but we just got, okay, this is a weird example because it's nostalgia. Final Fantasy VII Remake was this year, and that game was incredible. We are about to get games like Watch Dogs. I think Watch Dogs Legion is really good. It looks really good, and I'm looking forward to it. We have things like... what else is coming out this year? It's very difficult to like think and stream at the same time, so I apologize if I'm like kind of stumbling over my words a lot. But they're basically what I'm saying is like I wouldn't say there's any metric by which it's the past. Things were definitely easier when I was a child, like that way, but. Where would we be without Hyrule Warriors? And as far as like outside the world of like video games and movies and pop culture and all that, obviously there are a lot of pretty awful things in the world that get a lot, and they're getting a lot of publicity right now. But there have always been awful things. There have always been things in the world just as bad as they are now. The thing is now those things are more visible. And I would say on the whole, good that those things. That means that much better chance of doing something about them. Still. Yeah, I would say that pop culture definitely gets better over time because every piece of pop culture that gets made with the wisdom of everything that came before it. So, like, definitely, absolutely, pop culture is always improving, always getting better. Heck no. Even the camera in this game's a little rough. Like, the lock-on Z-targeting doesn't work quite as well as it time. I'm missing 3 fairies, and there's no way that they're in this room. I have to find them. There one in the entrance? Was there... Wait, yeah, was there one in the entrance that I needed a bow to get? That I missed? I feel like there's got to be another fairy in this room. That's one. What am I missing? Where could there possibly have been 3 fairies that I found? Whole room I haven't. Oh no, that's where you get the Deku Princess. Whoops. This chest that I somehow haven't gotten. It's there. Where is this chest? How do I get it? I'm missing. How do you get this chest? Just there. How do I get there? Suspicious. There we go. Berries in this room. I guess we'll just go room by room. This one. That's the one you were talking about. There's another one here? More beehives. Sick. Oh, do we have to do the spider houses? Is there a mask in? Oh god, the wallet! That's where you get the wallet! No, we do have to do the spider houses. You have to do the spider houses. I miss save warping. Save warping was pretty cool. playing Vanilla Ocarina of Time for Smashterpieces a couple months ago was a little strange. Not gonna lie. And even then, like, I abused save warping and stuff for Vanilla Ocarina of Time. I feel like some of those are some of the best VODs that I've ever made for this show, though. Very informative, nearly 100% run. I was only missing four pieces of heart. And like 50 bells, but who gives a shit about those? Such a good soundtrack. 11 out of 10. Joe, I forget. Did you do Majora's Mask for OSC yet? Sadly, you did not know about the opera at the time. Don't you dare, don't you dare, don't you dare! Come on, come on! Shit. Alright, time to have some fun. Whoop. Oh no, OBS says I'm dropping frames. What's going on? What's going on? Not CPU, it's not internet. OBS said we just dropped a lot of frames. We should be back. Y'all good? Everyone's still here? Should be good. Time to have some fun. Masked Jungle Warrior, Odolwa. Come on over. Oh, I missed. Come on over, nerd. Come on over. Come on over. Oh. This is super hard, but if you actually pull it off, like, it's just super styling on him. Like that. Ah, fuck. I really fucked that up? Only 5 bombs. Shit. Well. Oh, hit pause and then play again. Twitch just does that sometimes. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, jeez. I didn't know that could happen. I love that fight so much. That fight is so fucking good. Well, yeah, this 3DS version ruined every boss, so... This is... What's that? Wait, listen. It seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there, get your instrument. Could this be the song? Oath to Order is really good, too. Learned the oath. All us. That's what it's saying. More people Tail talked about. You think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Have a good night. Thank you for coming by. Oh, hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before, or what? Now just keep up that pace and save the other 3. Hey! All that stuff I did to you. Horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me. Got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that skull kid. What? Who are you? Link? Pleased to meet you. I am the Deku Princess. Were you, by chance, asked by that monkey to come save me? Aha! Just as I suspected. You see, your body smells a little bit like monkey. So, the monkey made it back fine after all. That's good. I was worried that when I didn't come home, my father would think that monkey had kidnapped me. I was worried that my father would even go so far as to punish the poor monkey. Oh. Don't tell me. Are you serious? Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? We didn't even need this fairy for the boss fight. I don't mind tight places, so surely you have something you can put me in to carry me. If you have anything at all, then by all means, take it out and use it right here. You put the Deku Princess in a bottle. Mr. Link, there's no time to lose. Hurry, please, take me to the palace. Bottom. I told you not to enter any areas other than the royal chamber. It is a very rare occasion that you're allowed to enter, so do as I say. Follow this hall straight to the royal chamber. Do not enter any other areas whatsoever. Oh, hot! Stop it, please! They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, it's not going to bring the princess back! Real quick. I can do better than that. There we go.
Oh, my princess! My darling princess! Are you all right? I was so worried.
Foolish father! What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant! Oh, Mr. Monkey, I am truly sorry. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Ah, yes. Thanks to Mr. Link here. I'm truly very grateful. Really? So you're called Link, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find it in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace.
Hasty decision-making is my weakness. This time more than ever, it has become clear to me. O strange traveler, there is little I can do. Please rest a bit before going.
It seems our butler has taken somewhat of a liking to you, Mr. Link. I believe you'll find him waiting in the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. I shall never forget what you have done for us, but please forgive me if I refuse to ride in that tiny little bottle ever again. You can change into many things, can't you? Very strange indeed. More than anything, I'm just glad the princess has returned safely. Link, I'm sorry for all that trouble. Now it looks like we monkeys and the Deku Scrubs can start getting along again. You know the swamp may be back to normal, but something still gives me a bad feeling. Wonder what it could be. We were about to punish an innocent monkey. Has the poison swamp been cleared up? That means we can go now to those we can now go to those places we couldn't get to before. I mean, I doubt it would ever happen, to be honest. I kind of can't imagine it.
Link, I am truly thankful for what you have done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we Deku have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Please follow me.
This is much easier than the Dampe race. I say as I immediately fuck it up. You should be doing this as Deku. Slippy slide. What is this place's normal purpose? A shrine? I don't know about that, Chief.
Well done, Link. Now here is the item I promised. Please accept it.
Mask of Sense.
Actually, when I see you, I'm reminded of my son who left home long ago. Somehow I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. As old as I am still a fast competitor. Just like when I raced with my son. Please forgive my rudeness.
Alright.
Whoa! I think we're coming up to the end of the stream for today. We just got a couple last-minute things to wrap up. First of all, let's show off the picture we got on our tour. Did this whole thing before dawn of the second day. I bet you we could even do Snowhead on the same cycle too. But I don't want to risk it because you can't actually save until you reset the cycle. No, contest is ended. Well, that's roughly it. Wing. So I can show you guys another scene you may not have seen. Actually no. Can't do that right now. Never mind. We're going to play the Song of Time and Alright, everyone. Had a wonderful night. 4 hours of 4 hours of stream. Got through Woodfall. Got the Bunny Hood. Fire sequence there. Saw a couple cool things. I think it is time to call it a night. So. Wait, at the mountains is through the north gate. Right. Everyone, thank you for stopping by. I hope you had a wonderful time tonight. We've got more stuff coming up, by the way. Remember, PAX Online starts this weekend, and me and Joe, we're both on some panels. Keep an eye on Twitter. We'll let you know exactly when those are. The schedule for PAX Online should be out right now. I'm on 2 panels. I am on a panel about celebrating Mario's 35th anniversary by taking a look at like every single enemy in his lineup. And Joe and I were together on a panel called Supermarket Nintendo Sweep, a game show style panel hosted by Neil. So keep an eye out for those. Again, we will be posting them on Twitter so that you can know when they're going to start. And other than that, everyone have a wonderful night. Thank you so much for stopping by.